Hello, we're back again. It's cold and it's also a holiday weekend. I'm gonna unmute now. Hello, we're live.
Hello.
I still have the candy cane, but I think at this point that the Fixmas thing is done. I saw people complaining that the custom skins no longer work, but I think the actual production is done.
Oh, so am I not wearing my Santa hat anymore?
You are, actually.
Oh, okay.
I still have the
And I
bobble
still
on my
got the
build
little
gun.
bobble.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Well, keep the stuff at least.
Yeah.
Alright.
But now that Fixmas is over, I'm taking off my Santa hat.
Okay, bye.
I will be right back. What is the fastest way back to the hub?
Is
Is there a launcher around here?
Yeah, it's closer to the geysers.
Alrighty.
So, really, I need to build a pier on over here, I think. Still need to do that for the coal, so I'm going to just get that started right now, because that is the next thing we need. If I had any forward velocity whatsoever. Ah! Okay, now to figure out how Engine had this set up. So yeah, currently in a cold snap across the entire US, it seems. And apparently my area is just getting a little bit nipply out, you know, tit-bit nipply. So, not too bad. Other places are getting whammied by snow. Mark 5 there.
Alright, yep, the advent calendar is gone.
Ripperoonie. Careful. I think that's about right. Send the coal on down. And now we figure out how to make... excuse me. Get that compacted coal down there without looking like garbage. Yeah. A little bit of a rushed start to get this going on time because I didn't feel like getting up for a while, and then I watched Gregan playing Sonic Adventure 2, so...
Ooh.
And if he's still going by the time we're done today, I'm gonna go raid him, because Sonic Adventure 2 is based.
Absolutely. Based on what?
Based on Crush 40.
True.
Alright, so... going with the terrain... not easy. Probably just build a bridge, be easier. So we got that space for another pier there, or we can go that way. Fortunately, I built this on a 45, so everything's a bit scuffed. Yeah, this will probably work. It'll cut across this a little bit, but should be fine. Oh, that's not fine. There's a bunch of crap in the way. Can I blow these up? Yeet. I think I completely overshot that. No, I cannot. Okay, excuse me. Just ate breakfast, so I got the post-cereal throat stuff thing going on.
Ah.
Because I could not be asked to make myself a proper breakfast.
Dairy products will do that to you.
Speaking of dairy products, I had a fun experience last night with DoorDash.
Oh,
So I ordered Burgerville. I'm like, I want a burger and a milkshake. And so got the order in. It said it was going to show up by 7. And the driver gets over there and sits there. And then they sit there. And it says drivers nearby, and they're still sitting at the restaurant. And the clock saying estimated time is ticking up. And then it says order canceled. So like, what the fuck?
oh, fun.
So it's a order canceled, check your email for details on the cancellation. That email never arrived. So I'm like, okay, fuck you. I'll go and reorder then. So I reordered, and then my sandwich showed up. And then my sandwich showed up again.
Oh,
Apparently they remade it. Didn't tell me that they remade it. And then by the time it was cancelable, or that I realized that it wasn't cancelable anymore, rather. So I just spent like $60 on 2 burgers and I only wanted the one. What the hell did I want this? So that's cool.
yeah.
On the plus side, I just got my Twitch payout, which was about $60.
Nice.
So broke even on that one, I think. It's no $700 hamburger, but still.
Yeah.
Drive this all the way over, I think. Got a pier going there. Just coming across here. Don't need that much. We'll just go to here. It'll be a little lopsided, but asymmetry can actually look good, so I'm gonna hope it does. Ow. I don't want my base boosted. Let's knock that over by 1, I think. It's not just leading straight into the cliffside. Alright, that should look a little okay.
A little okay.
A little okay. And now the other bit is I want some way... Well, actually, if we leverage Engine's little geoplant over here and use the power outlet from that, it'd probably actually make this look like part of the thing. How to do so. I don't really have a whole lot of room on this side. It's probably some sort of like... I want to stand on this! Probably like some sort of sculpture I could do to make that look like it attaches to there. Or we can do what we did at the main base and set up another substation down here. Like in this little nook here to make this actually look a little bit more balanced, or in the crook of this, but we'd have to contend with that, so maybe not. Alright, let's just see how this looks. if and I could get this lined up. Come on. I want to go to there. Just right. Alright. Damn it. Just go that way. And then we grab this again. That. Combination cereal and just inhaling my own slaughter. Amazing. Actually, raised up doesn't seem like it'd be too terrible. Especially if we move this, like, one tile back. Oh, fuck you. I need the infinite nudge mod and power down here. Let me up! Let me up! There we go. Temporarily give myself a construction line. There we go. Alright, and then we grab this again. Give it that extra space so we can actually move this ramp inwards off the main line. And then plonk and blueprint mode. Nope. Rotate correctly, idiot. Plonk and plonk. So then we go like so. Nice and lines up. Take this out, and this out. Replace with stairs. Replace with half foundation and stairs.
Oh.
Neat. That worked. Although this needs to be
Well,
rotated.
that goes against what my plan was, but okay. Yours looks better.
What are you doing?
I was just gonna build ramps all around it.
Yeah, that gets into the main, like, pier here, so it doesn't look like it's separated. It looks like it's in the way. Which might work? How would you make that work? Don't think about it. Let's get this in place right quick. Let's see, and then if we give this concrete, make it look like part of the pier. Maybe? Wait, hold on. We're off the fog. Could work. Let's try this though. I'm gonna grab one of you and go with a 4-meter ramp. So it truncates that a little bit, so it looks shorter.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know if the corner would survive that though.
Let's find out. It did.
Neat. Zoop, please. And then we hook these into here. And then we just have a hard cut when it gets to the water, I think. bring that out there. And we...
Hey, ugh.
No, keep the corner there. Here,
Oh, okay.
Let's see. We'll grab you and then good old-fashioned construction fence. And by old-fashioned, I mean new-fashioned because it came out in update 1. We surround the thing. Like so.
Yeah.
Kill off this
Wait.
one. One of these here. Looks like a service ramp. Neat. That worked.
Hey, hold on. Couldn't we do that with these stairs over here as well? Keep them uniform?
I actually like the difference. Because these look like main access ways, and this just looks like a tertiary thing.
Oh, okay.
Asymmetry.
Asymmetry.
Give me more power over here, because I'm about to fall.
So what is this thing anyway? Power storage?
Yeah, it's like a substation. Like you see, swapping high voltage for low voltage, or vice versa.
Interesting. So it's basically a transformer.
Yeah, something like that. Unfortunately, I think I need to rotate these. Because the way I had it set up is the... Oh, no, three-phase comes out this way and goes... Yeah, that's fine. Never mind. Keeping with the kayfabe.
Hey, Fabe.
Yeah. I wish I could make that a half-wide ramp. Rather than exist.
I guess what we're doing is kayfabe, yeah. It's all
these
completely
things.
unnecessary. But we
Ow.
gotta like follow OSHA codes and shit.
Oh, there you go. Alright, just had to convince it to not Z-bias. So we get a little
Every
bit
time
of...
you say Z fighting, by the way, I always imagine the Z fighting happening with Dragon Ball Z fighting noises.
Well, you're in luck, because I said Z-biasing.
I know, but you do sometimes say Z fighting, which is a different thing.
Alright. Let's see. Can we... Oh, we want to put a... Put a half... Nope. Can't paint half foundations. Rude. And one of these. Interesting.
Interdasting?
Interesting. Unfortunately, that needs to be a full one as well. Because you cannot double layer these decals. Let me just put that. Ah, Paladin! Ah! Look at you being OSHA compliant. I know. Guilty pleasure of mine. I still like that meme where it's like, fuck OSHA, all my homies die at work.
Yeah.
Welcome on in, Paladin. How you hanging? What can I do with this? I feel like this needs something here, but I don't know what. Power!
Wisdom.
Courage.
Courage. The cowardly dog.
Alright, so... if we take this, combine it with this somehow to make it look like all the power from here is coming out to through there and then to there. I guess they'd be more like voltage regulators at this point. You need to do 10 candles again? I should. I've got ideas.
Catwalk stairs, but where are the cats? No cats, only lizard doggos.
I think I changed mine on this corner. Not there. I want to put something here. That is basically my entire build philosophy. Does it look not done yet? No? Yes? If so, build more.
If yes, build more anyway.
Yes! Keep building, nothing's ever done. I guess I'll just put more fences down for the moment. Just kind of want to do more than just a hard concrete cut here. I'm not sure what. Sounds like me with Conan Exiles. The siblings and I had a Conan Exile server for a while there, and then we just kind of ADHD'd away from the game. As you do.
Oh.
Hmm? Wow.
Bees.
Bees. Oh, you're over there. I saw your icon. I thought you were up on top of the disc. I was like, how did they get up there? Let's see. We can probably do what I did last time and sink one of these into the floor somehow. Woo! Excuse me. Although the lack of ability to go down right now is not helping.
God damn, there's so many bacon mushrooms around here.
Sounds like a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Can I build on the bottom of that? It's really hard to see through the frickin' water fog. There you are. Sink you there. We take one of you. We make you the one without the platform. Actually, no. Still need that infinite nudge mod. Okay, what are these lined up with? These are lined up with the middle of this foundation. So, this way. Bring you in that way a little bit. God damn it. What side do we want? We want the ladder facing that way, and then we'll switch. Okay. To actually staple this to the side of the pier, maybe? Because we're already eating up a little bit of that side. We can then blend a little bit. And build putting gassels in Conan. Yeah, I tried to do that in Valheim, and then, like, it takes, like, an hour effort for every single frickin' brick. I think I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah, building in Valheim is frustrating. I'm shocked at the kind of things people can pull off in that game.
Someone made an entire German castle in Satisfactory, though, so there is that as well. Alright. Now, it's all about watching stability, vaulting your ceilings, making supports really helps. Yeah, I'm not entirely just talking about stability either, though. It's also the very realistic method you have to go about collecting the resources. It's a bit much. So what if we line this up? Can you go on the half? I think we need to go on the half. There we go. 2 up. By the way, for those watching who may be wondering about this, let's play it out. You can actually do a half nudge by holding control. Like that. Gives you more granularity. Eyeballing the hell out of this. That should be alright. Also, I wanted to watch Sonic 3 last night because that came out, and saw that it was available on Microsoft Store for like $35, but it's like some sort of pre-order.
Oh.
One day while waiting for the drone controls to break so I could fix them, may have accidentally completely deforested an area of meadows and black forest. Whoops. Okay, get rid of this. Alright.
Nailed it. From downtown.
Alright, let's go with... These get taller as they go. Right? Yes, they do, but I don't know if I want to spend a high-speed connector on degradation. Let's go one of these first. Right in the middle. See how well that lines up.
Yes, Sylvia, these are indeed snowballs. Explosive snowballs.
Heck. Alright, let's try Mark 1. Although that might not be the worst thing.
Whoop.
It's like this entire pillar is 1/2 out of line. Alright, let's try this again. So, half. Place you there. Get rid of you. One more of you. One of these. And one of these. Why is that ever so slightly off? Alright, well. Assuming I got this the same way around, I should be able to put this here. Fill this up, and that is nowhere close. Okay. Looks like a little gap there. That should be more correct. There. Okay, and then... Normally, I'd go underneath and put some power nodes down, but I'm wondering if I can do that, get away with that in this shallow area. You to you. And you are already there. Okay. Hammer these in. And then these can go to there. And there. So that makes that look like that is connected. And then we'll add in some of these. Like all the same structure. There we go. I want to do something with that. Let's go with carbon steel. No. Chrome. There we go. Alright, well that solves the problem of there to there. Now we need to solve the problem of there to there. Alright, what we could do is some spaghetti bullshit. Where we use this pier bring you out. Actually, would the divot work here? Try one up and one down. So let's see what that looks like. Alright, up. Up is better. So we go like so. Bring this on out. We have this yard thing going on here. It works for these two, but not for this one. So in reality, maybe I should only use the one? Let's trim this back a little bit. Presume that we're only using this guy. And then that's not what I wanted. I wanted a power pole on each of these, please and thank you. So you have like this three-phase thing coming out. And then let's put some catwalks up. Ever fun to align catwalks.
Ooh. I found another hard drive. That'll come in handy someday, I'm sure.
Let's make this mirrored on this side too.
There we go.
got this going on. So I want to put 3 breakers down just for the look of them. Power switch. Line these up. Even? Looks even enough. Sure, why not? Alright, let's grab you again. Actually, better yet, one of these. Plop and plop. Now it's all supported. It looks like it does something. Alright. And you can just run up here and throw the switch. And then... Alright, part of me wants to make this actually operable in some way. Because I do want to put my stuff behind priority power switches. So if things break, they'll break in order rather than all at once. So ideally, whatever we do here, only the priority power switch will be the actual connection, the other ones will be just dead. So let's line that up real quick. Put you 1 space back from the edge there. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then we need some sort of build here. So I'm going to use the middle one as the operable one because symmetry. Priority power switch. Device. We're going to call this the layer cake. And then its priority will be group 2. Turn these on. Weh. Oh wait, no. You can kind of see the layer cake. Weh. Whatever. I wish that would marquee, but I have no control over that. So.
Wait.
Weh.
Wait, Coco.
Alright, now we need...
I wonder if the word fuel has anything to do with fuego. Because fuel is something that you burn. Oops.
Alright, let's check this. Etymology, fuel. Middle English from Old French fuere. I don't think that's how you pronounce that. Based on the Latin's focus, hearth. In the Latin, fire.
Oh yeah. So they are connected. Cool.
They're like distant cousins of each other.
Oh no.
Alright,
The
Hmm?
the Christmas skins for the vehicles are gone too.
No. I'm sure there's a mod to bring that back, but how do I want to build this? Start with the base of this. So whatever I build here, that'll be the top of it. Crafting, plotting.
Oh right, I was gonna check on the lizard doggos. That's what I was doing here.
And then we give that a chrome finish. Like some sort of heat sink thing going on. Don't like, ooh, excuse me, this. Hiccups apparently. Knock up on me. So I guess whatever we build, we can put that through there to hide that. Yeah, that should work. Okay. We'll have decoration here.
Alright. Doggos had nothing of use today.
Alright.
Most exciting thing was 2 explosive nobelisks.
Knobs. Can we... Oh, we can apply a finish to these. Interesting. What about copper? That looks kind of nice. And then we do something to block off everything that makes this look like an actual storage, kind of like what I did over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to just put like 800 ladders on this side of this. Maybe. So first off, we have this, where I wanted to hide these with. Building some sort of abstract doodad. It's all the way back. So yeah, back on that topic before about watching Sonic, I couldn't find it, so I eventually just gave up and watched Inglourious Bastards instead. Close enough, you know.
Same thing, yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I've seen some very interesting ragdolls in this game before, but I've never seen a fucking spitter just shoot straight up into the air.
Spring?
Yeah. Oh man, that was great.
Yes. More Gokuing over here. Hold on, what if we do that? We put you there and nudge halfway? Interesting, that doesn't look like it flips. And then we give you a Katerian finish. Yeah. Alright, that works. And a buoy. Alright. You there. I think I want to like triple up on these. See how this looks. More chrome. I mean, it looks. That's about all I can say about it.
It indeed looks.
How about with the space then? How does that look? I think bunched was better. Because one by itself isn't enough. 3 in close proximity look a little odd. But what if we just, back to its logical extreme, put more in?
More.
There we go. And then we get rid of the extras. Make them all chrome. That, again, it looks. I don't know what else to make of it.
Nice. I just took out 4 spiders with a single cluster bomb.
Hell yeah. Kilo, it's safe to come back now?
Yeah.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, that'll do. Alright. We'll go in like that. Over. In, up. In, left. Half, up.
Oh. Oh, there's
There's what?
more spiders over here.
It's not safe, it's not safe. What the? This is slightly off. So off stream, I've been playing a game called Potion Permit. And it is fairly alright so far, I think. It's a kind of soft Stardew-alike, where you just from the big city and you take residence in a small town and build a life there and all that, but instead of just being a farmer and doing farmer things, you're actually trying to like save the town, because they constantly keep getting sick and everything's poisoned because a previous chemist who showed up fucked everything up. So it's got a bit of an antagonistic start where everyone's just telling you how much they hate you. But other than that, seems alright. I've made it a couple upgrades in so far, and I think I'll keep playing it. It's got a really nice art style too. Really decent pixel sprites.
I started watching a new anime recently.
Ooh.
And by new, I mean brand new. The second episode just came out on Friday.
What's that?
It's
Uh-oh.
called Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf. And
Okay.
it is a reverse isekai.
Yeah, I kind of figured from the title. Is it just like person out of their depth in modern Japan or whatever, or is there more to it than that? Hey, look at the frickin' fighting.
So the premise is there's this dude, normal Japanese dude,
Dude.
works at an office building, but every night he dreams he goes to a fantasy world. And he has discovered that he can bring things with him into the dream. And every time he dies, he wakes up in his bed again. And then one day, he and his elf friend die together, and then they both wake up in his bed.
It's like Junji Ito without the body horror.
Yeah. Oh, I hope so. This show is very wholesome so far.
Oh, which frickin' Junji Ito was that called? I can't remember the title of it. There's like a very similar premise where a guy's in the hospital because of really bad insomnia, because every time he falls asleep he lives out an entire other life. And instead of, bringing elf waifu back, he becomes horror.
He becomes horror.
Yep, it's Junji Ito. That's kind of the point.
Well, naturally, yeah.
I can still climb that. That's good. So I don't know entirely what I've built here or what its purpose is, but it is a thing. I have stapled things together and it exists now.
I just realized I don't have your stream open.
Ah.
I'm like, what are you working on? I look over at blank screen.
I really need to get a stream machine set up so I can actually multi-box correctly and not lose all my frames while watching people's streams. I mean, I have been learning GitOps recently, so theoretically I can just tell my infrastructure code to spin up an EC2 service and put the server on it. Just offload some of my hosting elsewhere.
Oh.
And something needs to go here. I don't know what. Ooh. Well, hold on. Let me make that work. It completely erases the thing that was there, but yeah, it's a little bit large. Small pillar support with some small pillars on it. Who'd thunk? Give me one of you. No, let's go down first because I can't aim through those. Where am I right now? 4, there you are. Okay, so now we need to get the one operable line into here somehow, safely. It's gonna be a way I can like nudge this in. That kind of works. So then we remove this guy, grab you. You thread on through that way. Close it back up. And we've got like a protected power line thing going on here.
Power line.
Every time. Oh, where's my snap? No. Excuse me. Right, you know what? Get rid of you. You. Layout. That's what I wanted. Straight up white. Full bright. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. What? Let me put this storage on back. Anything we can. Damn it. No, go down.
We make some sturdy glass.
Why do you say that?
Because it's explosive proof.
Yeah. They're just smart explosives, and they damage wildlife.
Only wildlife. Flora and fauna alike.
Yeah. Okay, and then we give this the copper pinch again. Voila! We now got a thing. It's a thing, at least. Is it a good thing? Who knows? Stack this up one more. Oop, that went somewhere. Heck.
Oh,
Alright.
jeez.
Ever so slightly off. Let's go with a wall. Actually, one of these. Bring that up. Select a U. Right, zoop that crap into there. Move the support. Now we just got to figure out how to get you up through here and into there. Do I have any paneling that could go on the top of this? This. These. Knock that down by one, I guess. Damn it. So I can either put that in the middle or far too high. Damn it. Alright. What if we use that to our advantage? So we take our beam, bring you there, and then kick this out, and this one. I would like to go to there. Alright, you know what? You can go... Never mind. Because of course nudging doesn't work in that direction. Go sit there. Think about what you've done. We'll just bury the thing. Like that. And then we just have a copper finish on... Yeah, select through that. Copper finish on that. Make it look like a giant bus bar. I guess we do the same on here. So that buries that. Also, I should probably actually connect this power line before burying it. If I could get the right height, because I can't go down while building because of my frickin' vines. Haha. And let's drop that there. Okay.
Oh, hello, hog.
And copper. We probably put copper in here as well. Or even better, considering it's supposed to be superconductive. Caterium. Yes. We copy you there. Make that again. You are also Caterium. Drag you on up. And we've got our main power line into the power plant. Into whatever the hell this is, into the substation. Yeah! Alright, that was a lot of effort for aesthetics. We'll do something with this later. Alright, let me bring this guy up. Have you be the main power input, rather than whatever the hell's going on down here. So you are connected to there. I don't want you to be connected to there anymore. That can still be on the outside. That's all connected to that. That goes there. And then Shuichi on. Where is my power line up? There you are. Still can't half nudge power nodes for some reason. That, sure, whatever. So now that should be back on to mainline, but through a priority power switch. So if I plonk another one of these down, and just say that off, yep, there goes all the power. Ta-da! All right, let's go into something actually functional.
What if I were to real quick just
Yeah.
Nope, that didn't work.
Okay. So we've got a big pile of plastic coming out of this guy last we worked on this. Walk a hole in the floor. Let's see. Oh hiccups today, and it's kind of annoying. Right. Now we've got all this plastic, which I then want to send back up to the floor up here for the moment. Excuse me. There we go. Bring that on up. Where's the hole? There you are. Oop. And then for that, we will just drop down one of these temporarily. Excuse me. Just trash that until I have a use for it. Okay, so we have the fuel being made here.
I wish I could lay things down on a conveyor belt.
Yeah, like Factorio.
I don't know. I haven't played Factorio yet.
Well. Okay, so... Right, that was the other thing I started the stream on an hour ago. Bringing the compacted coal on into the frickin' trunk.
Why?
What?
I don't remember how to ping, but just look at the conveyor belt.
And you put a encased industrial beam on it. What about it?
Yeah, it's just sitting there.
Well, yeah, it's not a... Well, it is for players, but these items, probably for performance reasons, don't move. They just pretend to when they're on a belt. Okay. Now, in any reasonable build, I would have moved the... or connected the compacted coal to that in terms of power, but whatever. Where's that being powered from? Right there. Okay. Oh, hold up. Heck. Wait, no, this just bypasses. Where's the power coming from? Input?
Need input.
Oh, it's coming from down there. I see.
We gonna make so much turbo fuel.
That's the idea, anyway. Alright, so we need to get this fuel down there in some way that doesn't look like garbage. This is gonna be in the way, I can already tell. Excuse me. I still have 58 presents in my inventory that I can't get rid of because the dimensional depot's full of them.
Flush them down the toilet.
Take that, Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay. How much compacted coal am I expecting here? Ooh, also, in less than an hour, there is something of a stress test for something I've been made privy to.
Oh?
It's a framework called Basis, which is very generic, but it is basically a framework to build VR chat style social apps using VR and whatnot. But it's not a platform in and of itself. It's just the toolkit to get that going, which is interesting. It looks like I am expecting 780, so I do need a Mark 5 build. Okay. And that has a stress test coming up at 3 p.m. my time. And I might take a quick break of Satisfactory to pop into that real quick just to show off what that's looking like so far, because it's looking quite promising.
Oh.
Like, I don't know how many of you in chat, or if you, Sella, have been in VR chat at all, but when the instance count, player count gets above like 30, it tends to nosedive in performance. Like, the moment you hit 40, you got like 30 FPS in VR, which isn't great, and then when you try to get 60, you're like 10. In Basis, they've been very performance-oriented. So far, they've been able to run at about 281 players in an instance before it starts to bog. So
that's a lot of players.
Yeah, it's very interesting. All right, let's see. What if we set something up? Because I know you can have like a put a wall here. If I then grab one of these and one of these, one tick higher, one tick lower, somewhere in the middle. When this isn't stupid, you can surround a belt in these and make it look like it's like encased.
Ah.
So I might be playing around with that. So what if we... Road barrier. I would. You to there. You to there. And replace you with a normal wall. And then... need a bigger one? We do it like that. When it gets to the thickness of a Mark V belt, though, it's kind of hard to line up.
I've swapped my jetpack to turbofuel, and God, does it have some kick to it.
Sprung?
I'm so used to just regular packaged fuel.
Don't quite like how that looks, though. Alright, how about we don't have the wall? Instead, we just go straight into... Well, we have a fake wall, at least. And then we go straight on into this thing.
How about we just don't have the wall?
We go across.
Persephone and Hades Town be like.
And then once we get that to a place where we can actually connect that. We have like this tunnel thing going on here. Can I go through that, or is that solid? It's solid. Okay. Let's continue on, I guess. Till about here-ish. Oh, maybe continue on. Oop, nope, I want to go back. 5. So we can then run. I was going to say support underneath, but it's right in the middle. Hold on. Run this underneath it instead. I was going to remove that after I was done placing this, but I don't hate how that looks. Alright. Mark 5 built. So it tells me that the belt was too long. What about here? Zoom. Finally, we got there. It's Mark 5. Go back through, remove these things. I can get an angle on it. Whee! Alright. Alright, so now we are here. Let's kill this off. Okay, Mark 5 conveyor lift. Oh, first off. Build this here. Fly down here without killing myself. There we go. Zoop. Unfortunately, this does not look like something here was not built on the grid. Okay. So, first things first, get out of my way, nature. Hello? What are you doing here? Why is TLO in the water? The lizard doggo TLO. He's just here. How did you get here?
I don't know. There's just random lizard doggos everywhere.
He's just taking a swim in the giant lake that I'm turning into a power plant. Alright. Well, this is bad because you are right about where this pier needs to go. So I can build without issue at least, so that's good. We can get there without Goku showing up. Yeah. Eh? Mostly. Alright, so...
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay,
Gotta head to the restroom.
keep open. Ow. Well, you know what? We knock you down there, and then we put one of you on the bottom of that, and put in a conveyor floor hole in the center line. Move that. Back up to the top and do the same. Whoa! Save boosting. Because... okay, that's far too large. Let's go with a 1 meter foundation, please. Do I have power up here? Yes, I do. Aha! Clip that underneath, please. Then we put the floor hole in. Move that. Put this here. Next. Move that. Build the conveyor lift down to the other floor hole down here. Because when you do this, you can end up with a conveyor lift that has no maximum height. Et voila! A very tall conveyor lift. And this can come out here. And then we add in some sort of support thing going on. Make sure it's not just floating there. Let's go with... I don't like how that's lopsided. Not much I can do about that, but... It's not great, but I still have the power. Get back, please. Thank you.
Alright,
I am attempting to reconcile the fact that this is not on the grid and ending up with a really wonky freaking connection here. Whatever. Which is actually a Mark V. Doesn't look like a Mark V, does it? Because it's not. Haha. Any rate, whatever we do with that, this is now lined up. And I might actually bonk this back by one. So we do what we did before. When we slap one of these down, this is in the way now. You, 1 meter foundation, please. Hook. And also on top of it. Roundabout way to do that, but now we can go floor hole.
The floor hole.
Yeah. So, that. Okay, that's still there. Conveyor lift mark 5. So. And then we plonk these in, I guess. And one of these just to do something, I guess. Nope. Nope. Flawless. All right. Now we line this up somehow. Like so, I guess. And then sure. Why do we still have that set to that anyway? Oh, because we don't have an amazing amount of Alclad just yet. Whatever. Anyway. You there, you there. Seven. Back you. You. Getting a really weird version of eye strain where it feels like my eyes are like halfway itchy. I don't know how to describe it. Very strange, and I don't like it. I might not be going for a full 7-hour stream today.
Hey Steve,
Why
how's it going?
radiation?
Hey Steve, how's it going?
Fuck off. Did you build yourself a hazmat suit?
I did, yes. A long time ago, actually.
Hmm. Alright, now we can do the thing again. Where... well... you know what, I'll do it here, because why not? Foundation! Bonk. Back to hoverback. Sit back to hoverback, thank you. And that flies on up to here, here, well, here. Let's put down 1 meter foundations. Actually, snap you into there. Yes, we can. Haha, you floor hole. Please. Is that lined up? Yes, it is. Move that. And the same on this side. Floor hole. Remove. Replace. Connect. And into there. And we should now have active coal going into the facility. Okay, so we've got 780 compacted coal. That needs to go to 52 refineries. Amazing. Okay. I flicked over to see what I needed and ran smack into a wall. Get at this. Okay. So manifolds are cool and all, but doing a 52 split manifold is going to take 8 years to pre-warm. So I think we grab compacted coal and do like a 4-way split. Yeah. 13 isn't as bad. Where did I put that? There you are. So we just basically need to split these out evenly. So let's grab you, bring you here, out to here. Cannot rotate in straight mode unless we do this. Aha. Flawless. Alright, anyway. Let's do a little quicko splitto whatever. 1 to 2 and 2 to 4. Alright. Also need to do the piping for these, which is going to be fun. How much are we making? 975. Which is like 2 pipelines worth. So if we do... Oh. Stretch. Okay. $375 per, keeps it away from the rounding errors at least, so that's useful. Let's see. Oh wait, no, that's not fuel. That's turbo fuel out. That needs to be a thing. I also want to get the inputs going first, I think. Because we have like this concentric ring thing going on here. And I think building outside in is probably the better way to go. If it weren't for this thing! Die! Damn it. This is gonna complicate things slightly. We could just clip through it, I guess, considering this is supposed to be a hidden logistics floor anyway. 1. Three. 4. 5. And then there's this one. Could do like that and just nudge this way, I suppose. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Wait, which orientation? Don't turn on me. What was that? 8 or 9? 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 10, 11, 12, and 13. So the first layer is there. So we'll grab one of those from there, bring it all the way over here, and start threading that in. And we could also do 4 turbofuel pipes. Not a really good number, though. Hell, neither of those is a really good number. 3? Ooh, 3 is a good number. Really? The difference is that between that and that is just 50? Huh. You could either do 3 pipes, make it even, or we can fill one up to full and hope the rounding errors don't kill us. I'm not particularly feeling like the latter. Alright, at any rate, you customize your fuel pipes. Go. What are we doing? We are sitting it right on junctions. Okay. Right, the junctions? Yeah, it goes back a little bit.
Obelisk unlocked.
Uh-oh.
This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Did you just hit us with the loss?
Lost in general.
Okay, so I like how some of those spawned with the little pipe clamp thing in the middle and some of them didn't. Anyway, we've got 1170 fuel coming in, which is a nice round number. I love it. Does that work in our 4x. Amazingly. 585. I believe the blenders are already clocked to do one full line and one under full line. Let me check. Yeah. So this one is doing 570. This one is doing 600. Makes the math down here real fun. I love it. Okay. So we have 570 line. How many does that feed? Of course, it's 22.5.
Fun.
So that'll... Damn it all. That'll serve 25 and a third refineries. I love pipes so much in this game. Alright.
Oh boy, liquid logistics, let's go.
Alright, so, this bit me in the ass last time, where I tried to be fancy with the, like, overflow loopback valve. That really did not work for the coal facility. But I don't have the option of just adding more water pumps to fix this. So, in what multiple of my fuel does this actually make sense? So each one of these is making 100. So each one of these serves 4 and 44.4% of another. Nine. The multiplier is 9.
999. You know, my favorite quote from Sonic 3.
So I don't know what that math actually reveals to me. I could even up these pipes.
Flushing uranium down the toilet.
585. Does that go evenly into something? It does! Okay, so if we even up these pipes, so they're making 585 a piece, so instead of making 70 per minute, you are making 85 a minute. We can just do this half and half. Voila! The math is now simple. Okay.
Wow.
So we just have one half of the pipes going one way and one half of the pipes going another. The other thing I want to do is put in some buffers to make this a little less sloshy. What on earth is happening with these? Hold up. the Mark II clean? Yeah. Flawless. Alright. Copper finish. Excuse me. Alright, let's set up 2 big industrial fluid buffers. Side by side. And just for the halibut.
Just for the halibut.
Yep. How about we go and put these up a bit? Provided these don't collide with the ceiling once I build the second one. That's not gonna work. We can put these side by side like this. One more? Nah. Do it like that, and then bring it across. Woo! Went to nudge and batted my mouse away when I moved my hand back. Alright, and we turn this into scrap metal and carbon steel. Then we can put our fluid buffers in place. Mostly in place.
There. I have made my first nuke.
Oh, good. I think you need machines to make those.
Nope. No, I mean, you need a machine to make one of the ingredients to make it.
Hmm.
Thankfully, all you need is a manufacturer.
Hmm.
And we've already got one of those. Which was not currently doing anything.
Yeah, just make sure not to have a huge buffer of stuff in there, because it makes having bulk tasks in there annoying if you're just trying to feed
Oh no,
things
I only made the one nuke.
Alright. Yeah, like, it kept ending up with a bunch of extra stuff just sitting in the thing.
Yeah. There is a shit ton of computers in here right now.
Yeah. Alright, we've got our little mini water towers. Shouldn't intrude too much when we cap this off. Do we want to make these copper? Probably. And that should be nowhere near past the head lift. There's that little hole in the floor I made. Here we are. Alright, and I'm gonna hook those into there and then use these to spread that out. Okay. That actually worked. Okay. Just point it at these. Let's bring this one back a little bit, actually. This one can come up here. Once we get this lined up. 2-hour mark.
Oh no.
That goes there. And then this one just goes straight on in. And then that should be filling up the water towers. Yep, there they go. Okay. So now we just bring this out to 26, I guess. Currently at 13, so just double these. Too much. That was 15. I wanted 13. Okay. I don't know if filling the dead air with me counting is better than just straight up silence. Really liking this circular design. Thank you. It wasn't really my idea. Engine was just like, hey, you should build this in a circle. And I bet. And then I hated every hour since. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Also, hello, Nelu. Welcome on in. Ooh, wait a minute. What's basis stress test? It might be starting right about now, too.
Are you leaving us?
Not, like, for the rest of the stream, but I might pop in just to, add bodies to the pile, as it were. Probably won't be here long, gotta sleep soon. That's fair. I believe your, time zone is a lot off of mine last I checked. That is 26, right? 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. So we've got a pressure of 585 coming out of this guy. Is this actually starting? General. I haven't seen like an announcement of this thing starting just yet. We were switching things up. It is a Q&A. I think we'll pass for now. Maybe check it out next week, because considering this is a weekly thing. The basis framework looks really cool, but I don't really have any ideas to bring to a Q&A at the moment. We had like a micro Q&A last night as well, which was really interesting, but yeah. Why did I do that? I don't need this. needs to come over to there. But I also kind of want to split this in half so we can, like, feed from both sides of the manifold at the same time. Which... yeah, whatever. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this guy. I want to, like, thread this around the side here because I don't want to interrupt the flow of the turbo fuel on the way out. Where are we going? It's going all the way over here to there. Actually, let's target that one, because this to there, and then that goes through that way. Yeah. Is that 45? Guess so. Circular designs are cool, but obnoxious to build on. Bring you there. Make it halfway in between that, please. Whatever. You go this way then. And then you there, you there, you to there, and you to there. And that should start filling up and priming and all that fun stuff. Okay. Now the next fun bit. Item logistics. There's the first sub-manifold. Need to get a belt on over here. From you. Okay. That should be bringing in the... never mind, I didn't plug it in yet. Alright. Guess we repeat the pattern for another 13 of these. And 12 and 13. There's that. Probably don't need to be in straight mode for that anymore. 5 belts are so clunky compared to the other ones. What the? Oh, there's a line over there for some reason. And yeah, whatever. Alright, you need to go into there. Straight mode. Doink. Okay. Nice and even. Make that better. Close enough. Okay. That's 2. Getting the turbo fuel pipes threaded in is going to be a trick. Don't really know how I'm going to do that just yet. Got a lot that's kind of interrupting it at the moment. I don't really want to go back and redo all of them, but I might push that out further. Maybe. They didn't solve the issue. Maybe. At any rate, instead of the next 13, get another step done. Unshrimped my back because it's starting to hurt a little bit because I'm sitting wrong. 4, right?
You're meowing. Ah, there's the spider.
6. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Alpha Hog jump scare. I just turn around and he's right in my face.
Hello!
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Get that as far away from my mic as I could. I need a button to mute in both Discord and stream. Currently only have the Discord mute button.
I use the same button for both. Although, weirdly enough, while playing Satisfactory, sometimes the mute button will not work the first time when on OBS, but it will on Discord. So they'll become out of sync.
Yeah.
It always works if I have recently opened a menu, though. Which is weird.
What? Huh. Why would that be? Considering when neither of those should be controlled by the game.
I don't know, it's just like I'll try to mute myself, and I will mute myself on Discord, but not but if I've recently opened a menu, it works flawlessly. I don't know why. It's so weird.
Yeah. This is a strange one, to be sure.
I have weird problems with my computer. Minor inconveniences, but like very strange ones.
Yeah.
I've got another one that if I turn on my computer instead of restarting it, then I cannot use the middle mouse button to open up the scroll wheel thingy on browsers.
What the hell?
Yeah. So every day when I boot up my computer, I immediately restart it afterwards. And it's like, that's not the only thing that happens either. It's just the biggest problem. If I open any playlist on YouTube, it automatically just goes back to the first video.
The mouse thing sounds
Like I
like
said-
a programmable driver. Like, do you
Like
have
I
a
said,
multifunction
weird
mouse?
problems.
Yeah. Do you have like a multifunction mouse or something?
Depends on what you mean by multifunction.
Like
It has buttons on the side, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, does it have more than just the standard mouse 3, mouse 4 on the side?
Yeah, it's got 12 buttons on the side.
Yeah, so it's programmable. That sounds a lot like a mouse driver issue that's doing that particular one. I'm guessing it doesn't like fast boot or something.
No?
You know.
I don't know.
When was the last time you updated the driver for your mouse? Or downloaded the drivers at all?
I do not know.
That might be something to fix it. Yeah, fast boot can add a lot of random shenanigans to a boot process. Cheap viewers! Oh, cool! How
Oh,
about
wow!
I repay you with a report.
Yeah.
Spam. Spam bot. Submit report. Close. Ban. Get out of here. Alright, start the clock. Let's see if they can still do it in like 2 minutes. We've received a report, 3:16 p.m. We'll go over there. Wait, what's happening here? No, we're gonna go here. Ha! Close enough. Circular builds. All things considered, you're probably a cheap viewer. You're worth more than what they would have done. What are you doing?
I don't like how angular these are, so I'm using default instead of whatever you used.
Alright. Fuel. Fuel. We should do that next. And here comes the fun bit of figuring out how to get the pipes for this threaded. But first, let's just get the main manifold up and running. So we want 26 of these.
Oop.
25 and 26 and 27. What? That doesn't tally. Excuse me? That one's fine there. This one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, I just double counted one of them. Never mind. I thought I had a big fuck up there for a second, but nope. My only fuck up was math. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
1, 2, 5, 4. And you count so 4.
Oh, he can't even count to 4.
That. Yes, that's totally what I wanted there.
Teamwork.
Missing entirely. Increase spaghetti. Okay.
That's fucking teamwork.
Now, thread a pipe through here without this clipping like hell.
Oh boy, cheap viewers.
Oh, you got it now?
Ugh.
Oop, 317 is when mine got banned. So yeah, 1 minute. Can we review there?
And ban.
There. And then oil black. Gives me a little bit more room on this side. The manifold that way. So, I was looking just around my Steam library for something to do the other day, and I realized that somehow I still don't have all the achievements on Half-Life 2.
Oh.
I don't even know how I don't, considering some of them are story-based. And they're not entirely in order either. Like, I have Father Gregory, but I don't have Survive the Canals, so it's like, what the hell? So, I think a playthrough of Half-Life 2 might be on the horizon.
Ooh. Time.
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again?
God.
You gotta, like, nearly choke on yourself when you're choke yourself on your own spit to make that voice work right.
God, they better still be working on that fucking game.
No shot. They're stuck in the limbo of, well, people want this game, but if we give them this game, it's not going to be anywhere near as much as, or near as good as they want it to be, because they've been waiting for this for 30 goddamn years. Or however long it's been.
I think about 20.
So they've kind of procrastinated themselves into a lose-lose situation. what you could do is, like, you
What's
can
up with this,
do that with pipes on the ground. I wish you could do that with pipes on the ceiling. Adjust their offset. But instead, we will just do that to there. Well, not to there. Or maybe to there, actually. Bring over here. Yeah, good thing I'm doing this all on a logistics floor because I am starting to not care about the quality of these piping routes. They're just
fix this a little bit.
Meh. But wait,
Yeah.
where's the support? Oh, it's there, I think. Wait. I can see the exact bottom.
Oh yeah, it's just not showing up on your screen, but it is on mine.
Alright, cool, whatever. That'll show
Oh.
up again later, I'm sure. Wait, did you... Is that Noodle? Damn it.
It is Noodle, sorry.
Damn it. Oh, hey, that's back. Alright, I'm gonna manage this a little bit. Heck. There. Anyway,
Much better.
I'm not sure there is. There's a limited amount of better this can be, honestly.
Yeah, actually from this angle where I'm standing, it looks not great.
Yeah, this is why I have logistics floor, because I do not have the energy to care about how scuffed everything is down here. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on actually plotting that in there. Until then, make sure this is all plugged in. That one does not appear to be... Nope, that's fine. Never mind. That's a different thing altogether. So... the pipes are piping. The manifolds are priming. The hiccups are continuing. Now, how the hell are we doing the turbofuel piping? Back these off and do that above ground, but I don't really want to because of the aforementioned logistics floor. Alright. So how many... We need to have 975. And I believe the packager uses 1-to-1. So 20 per minute in, 20 per minute out. Up clock or down clock that as needed. It's just a question of how much of the turbo fuel do I want to pack. 25 per minute might be a little light, especially if we want to use it for trucks and jetpacks. I guess 50 a minute? And that'll bring us down to 925 divided by 7.5. That's not a very good number there. Because that's just 130 generators right off the top. So what if we do 125 generators times that? 937 and a half. I hate and a half. But it's not amazingly bad. It's just peeling that much off. And that'll get us... How much? Guess you gotta overclock one of them. Yeah, or build more and underclock. But, so we're pulling it off to package 37.5 per minute. I mean, the rate we go through them, that's not completely off the mark. And that is the next common multiple. I mean, I could package 97 or 75 per minute rather, and bring it down to 120 generators. Did I say 97 or 75? Yep, 975 divided by, or minus 75, bring it down to 900. Divided by 7.5 is 120 generators. It's still 24 gigawatts. It's not a small amount of power. But that is compared to... That's 26. So I'd be losing 2 gigawatts of power for more fuel.
I made the pipe look better.
Ooh.
I just kept it on the ceiling.
But the logistics floor is where I hide my sins. Why are you absolving me of my sins?
You're welcome.
Damn it. I mean, what's our current power utilization here? I think this might double what we have. Okay. Yeah, it'll be more than double what we're currently producing. And TLO's generators are still bouncing all over the place. Gotta go poke those, I think. So 24 gigawatts should be enough to get us at least to the point of having a lot more automation. Don't need to go all the way down there. Just here. So yeah, that works for me. So we'll peel off 75 turbo fuel per minute. Is that an even number of refineries? Or is that going to be really freaking annoying? Yeah. Go away. Alright, let's see. 75 divided by 18.75. Oh, it's only 4. Hell yeah. Even numbers. I love it. So we pull 4 of these off. They go straight into packager setup, which then exports the packages, of course. Still got to do something about the power. Our lines under here look god-awful. Just thread them through the floor, I suppose. Yeah, let's go back underneath. I might have to stand up for a second and refill my water as well, because I've got like a quarter of a cup left. Correction, I've got 0 left. Let's see, where would be the best place to pull this off from? Because all these can be threaded together without issue. And then we've got this manifold line interrupting the other half. Or feeder line, I guess. Yeah, it's just half and half. Okay. I guess we'll just decide based on where it would be best to put some packagers. Just anywhere, honestly. Alright, while I'm thinking of that, I'm gonna go refill my water and hit the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. I am back.
Welcome back.
You do? Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
I have further made the orange pipe look nice.
Cool.
I noticed it had a lot of turns that were unnecessary, so I just made it go straight from one point to another.
Let me out. Alright. Why are you removing sins from the sin cavern?
Because I don't like them.
Rude. Alright. So, for 75, we're gonna need, I guess, 4, and we'll downclock 1. Eh, doesn't take a whole lot of space. What is the pipe situation under this, though? That is also a good question. Not great. Let's push this back a little bit. Just kind of want to not do that. Let's go over here. After this, I think I'm done with abstract builds. This has been obnoxious.
Yeah. But what if you made your next build spherical?
Hell no.
Spherical!
Future! Future! There we go. I also have an apple fritter. There, mate, for I have donut. So 60, 80, minus 5. Minus 5, not adding 90.
We could just hook up all this compacted coal onto this conveyor system,
Hold.
right? Hold. Okay, holding.
I don't want to turn it on yet.
Okay.
Okay. That's another issue. We need to actually make the packages. So maybe this won't be the best spot for these, honestly. How much plastic are we making? We are making enough for 195 empty canisters a minute. Don't need that much. How much do I need to make 75? So 2 to 1, so we need 37.5. The rest can either be synced or uploaded, or both.
Or both.
How many bursters? How many burster spheres do we have in storage? Hey,
27.
wow, really?
Yeah.
Hit the right button, please. Thanks. Alright. Move that over there. So if I want to make 75, I just basically need 2 of these, right? Yeah. Basically 1 1/4, I think. Yeah, 1 1/4. Plastic's being made over there. Quite simply, put down a... Never mind. We only need the 2 anyway, so that might be excessive. So we need... Make 37.5. And because downclocking is logarithmic, might as well downclock more things rather than just the one. Good. Cool. Don't know what just happened there, but whatever. Just make sure this is actually math. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and throw in some power lines. Power beams, even. Beam connector. Let me just run that through the floor. And then we can grab this guy. Add that up with the middle. Kind of don't like just setting these in the middle of everything, but I don't have a better idea. That there, and then this here in this little nook, if it would let me. Really? You can't clip this? What the hell? It's got this little L bracket right here that would fit that perfectly. Wait, what if we put one down before the other? We put you down right about there. Let's line up with this, actually. Then we grab the awesome sink. And it's still bitchin'. Damn it. Whatever. You go there, and you go there. Except I can't because frickin' soft clearance here doesn't exist. That's obnoxious. Is there anywhere we can just plonk this right beside it? No. Man, it's fiddly. Whatever. Just sit there. Think about what you've done. Smart splitter.
If that's supposed to go into the dimensional depot, it doesn't.
Yeah, I missed. I was just making sure I didn't get frickin' icing all over my keyboard.
Here we go.
Yep. And then forward is any, and right is overflow. Could specify that explicitly to reasonable plastic, but I don't care.
But there's no need to.
Yeah. Well, there's a problem with my idea of running this through the floor. I found the one spot that has a support strut.
Oof. Ah. Unfortunate.
At least this has soft clearance, so I can just go this side instead. Dimensional depot, touchy as hell. I get that right the first time? Ah, sniped.
Sniped.
Can I do it again? Damn, I'm good. Alright.
Do it again, but for movies.
Hmm?
Most nights in Cody's server, we do a lot of like daily guessing games, like Wordle and stuff like that. And we got catchphrases. So after we do guess the game, we move on to framed, which is the same thing as guess the game but with movies. And so every time we switch over to that, Calvin says, "Do it again, but for movies."
Second verse, same as the first. So that's got power. This should have power. Yeah, 207 coupons.
Woohoo!
I don't know why entirely why I sealed that off. I still gotta bring the plastic over. And dagnammit. Alright, point you this way. Where's my plastic bullets? It's over there. Alright. Remove you from there because we're not doing that anymore. I'm gonna bring that over to here. Right. Is there a way we can make that less? No. Wait. The hell? Oh, just did that. Okay.
It was just temporary. I was just getting rid of some stuff.
Alright. I was like, I don't recognize this at all. What happened? Well, this way. So we go. Let's see. 1, 2. Now that won't clip.
Nice.
And then deal with those in a sec. We need to put in a smart splitter here. Forward is overflow, right is any. And then normal splitters. Just attach these here because you can. It doesn't look too bad. Then we figure out how to get this over here without absolutely hating life. Okay. I think we can bring this. Oop. Right. Not like that, but we do here. Then up by 2. Across the line. And then down ski. And cross ski. And then S-bend. There we go. So any plastic that is made after this will go that way. Why is this stuff making plastic? I'm guessing the fuel line is now full. Yes. Wait, no. Plastic shouldn't be reliant on fuel. It should be reliant on heavy oil residue. No. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Heavy oil residues make the polymer residue. That's right. So this can go away. Supposed to stimulate the creation of this just to test it out. We can go flush and flush. There we go. Plastic, or no, the heavy oil residue should now be online. Cool. What about you? You didn't flush. I don't care. Do I care?
Yep, I see some green lights over there.
Why didn't that flush? Whatever. Alright, then these turn back on. We dumping that there. Which send them to here. Those have turned on. And any excess, once those build up, will go this way. Amazing. I love going at weird 45-degree angles to itself. Because dumbass me decided to build the entire thing up here at the wrong angle. Heck. So that is going to build up for a while. That back in. And that. Eventually we'll see a plastic in here. That won't be for a bit. For now, let's actually do something about this power. Because I am thoroughly annoyed by how it looks. You go straight on down. Maybe. Right here should do it. Should be like right on the line, I think. Over here. Where'd the hole go? There you are. Ah, damn it. I hate not being able to go down because I decided I want it on a, like, go down key on a sensible button. Okay, that works. Now I just need to get this over to some actual power underneath. Where am I even going? Oh, over there. Ah.
Look at that plastic.
Yes, plastic. So, right back in, remove you. You still connected? You are, you just not moving anything. Alright, now for the big one. We gotta figure out how to make this entire outer ring connect to the lower logistics floor in a way that doesn't look like garbage. The outer ring is already connected along the top side using these things. But it is a problem of this thing. What else is this plugged into? The other thing is, when I remove these, we're going to have a massive deficit of hover pack power. So I might have to go and make a bit of a grid under the floor. Or just recreate this. 'Cause I think this is just a giant circle. Yeah, we're back. Set the lighting change. Okay. Delete. 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 Expecting my hover pack to just die at some point. And I think that point is just about now. This is the last hole in here. And I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. Might remove it. Either way, we'll go under the floor. Find a node that isn't completely allocated. One of these, I suppose. We'll just follow the ring around the outside, I guess.
Around the outside. Around the outside.
Exactly.
Follow that ring around the outside.
I'm not even counting, I'm just placing these. The sin floor must be full of sin. Which honestly sounds very odd. Either way. I'm going to be the king of sin. It'll be me!
Limbo! Wee!
Limbo?
Yeah. See? Watch me. Wee!
Ah. Slide. I'm an electrician who wires things by feel. There we go.
Yep. Yep.
Let's go ahead and fly back up and see if I find any dead zones.
Call 1-800 to help.
Wait, this is definitely not going to be a dead zone considering. Oop. Got very close to being a dead zone over here, but just enough power. Oop, Yeah, right about here I need another one. It's not quite a dead zone, but it is close. You could probably feel the electricity once. I mean, I've done it.
Yeah, I've felt it. It's not fun.
I don't know if you probably weren't there when I was regaling chat with a tale of my first week of training in my current job. But it was a massive clusterfuck. And I went, I was told to go do a ticket. And I can say this because these have been out on the market for like 10 years now, but the servers that we were working on at the time weren't the type where you just have a little plug in the back, like computers. It had like a massive distribution board that goes into the back of the server. So the servers just sit in that, and then you can turn the power on and off of that. But for benchtop systems, when you need to debug things, you need a way to plug into something like that. So they have these like converter boards. So you plug into an open PCB and put the PCB in the frickin' power plug thing.
Yeah.
Which is all sorts of shifty to begin with. And then the person who was supposed to be training me just fucking ran off somewhere. So he didn't give me any, training. He just told me to do it, and then I hooked it up, went to go plug the system in, and felt my chest just kind of like, like, that's not good. So, a week and a day into my training, and they sent me to urgent care because I technically electrocuted myself.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it's semantics, shut up. English is a flexible, living language, so therefore that doesn't matter. Anyway, electrolytes. Yes, I have electroplated myself. Alright, now... how do we get the power from... that's weird. From here to there, without just stringing a line? But yeah, I got zapped with mains voltage, so that was cool. Don't know if that plug was running at 120 or 240, but I'm guessing 120. Yes, I understand that electrocution means, or is, the etymology of it is electricity and execution. But because English is English and is a living language, things change meaning as they're used in common parlance. Hence the term yeet.
Yeet.
Unfortunately, because I made this 100% symmetrical, building anything in here is going to break the symmetry. So I gotta figure out what the hell to do with this. What if...
I'll be right back.
Okay. Just up the Colosseum feel of this. What does that look like? Ooh, it's kind of nice, actually. Continue the pattern. On every other strut ball thing. The fun bit is going to be right here when we get to this, because that is right in the way. And takes up the entire quarter circle. Damn it. Alright. Nice idea. Potentially poor execution. I like the look, but I don't want to redo everything, so never mind. The pillar's further back? Maybe. But it's... the problem here is that the edge of this guy goes so far back that no matter how far back I put it, it's gonna cause some sort of issue somewhere. Unless I go every 3 as well from here. Although every 3 in a 72 spoke, does that alley? Theoretically. We'll see what this does. Hopefully I don't have to redo everything. In fact, I'm gonna go default and just plonk these around just to make sure this works evenly. Hopefully I'm not miscounting any of these. That would throw the entire pattern off.
Alright, I am back.
Hello. Hey, it did work. Neat. Right. Zoop to the floor. I like how the 5-4 or X4 over there gets stuck after I'm done zooping. It's a fun little UI quirk. Alright, there we go. Now we've got supports. And in doing so, what I can do now is go to you, bring you over here. It's not what I wanted. Here. You there, and but you to there. Never mind, I missed entirely. And because this is underneath, why? I don't need to worry about that being completely straight. I just need to worry about this being completely hidden. I can hide that a little better. Let me get rid of that. That is not better. Never mind. You on top of there is better. Then you to there. And then you fill in. Voila. And then we have our power node of input power goes in there. And that should have turned all the refineries back on. Huzzah! Another step down. Alright, so... has this been overflowing yet? Apparently not. Why not? I mean, it's about to, but it's just not filling up near as fast. This does not look like... Oh, right, I know why. Because this isn't running at full speed, because this isn't being used. We really wanted to... Yep, flush that. Really wanted to get this thing to work.
Oh, starting to get a lot more plastic now.
Yeah. Why is this guy not running? He should be, but he's not. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Keep flushing. There we go. Now it's running. Which will make the plastic. Which will fill up that, and then overfill, and then go the other direction. And I don't know what this accent is. Yeah, at full speed, this should be 195. Well, I guess 97.5 plastic per minute. Because that goes into 195. This is just not bothering to make any more. That's fine.
Yeah, because it's full.
Yep. Well, it's at 98 instead of 100, but either way.
But it can't go over 100, so I can't make any more.
Oh, it's by 4. I thought it was by 2. Never mind. That's still... Oh, it's not getting out of the polymer resin. Either way. These guys make so much heavy oil residue. I'm just gonna trust that that's working. Alright. The next task is, of course, building the packagers. And continuing to procrastinate from the thing. Actually hooking up all these frickin' Uzmodis.
Nope, we're getting close to getting overflow.
Check state down here before build. Alright, we should be good. Alright. And then
Hey, we're getting overflow.
Hey. And this is going to be turbo fuel, so I should probably set the correct color. This one. Mist. Every once in a while, it's all really weird and twisted. Alright, so... this last one will be... Oh, I gotta set this first. And one of these will only be 15 instead of 20, and that'll be 75 in total. You. Have a look. Right. Now for power. Just along the back here. Easy enough. Should be fine. Bring you across, hook you in. Reduce altitude. Oh, let's hook it in on the side. Screw it. And then this can go somewhere. Over there. Either way. Okay, those now have power. Okay. Next. Stretch. And then the actual logistics for this hooked in. Have an idea. See if we can make it work. Which is a definite maybe, considering the weird angle offset. And let me build off of this. It doesn't snap. Of course it doesn't. So whenever we get to the point of getting the fuel over, we just hook that in, and that'll work. And then just gonna bring these straight on down. We then do like this. It'll look really silly, but it might work. Dang. And then you to what the hell? Oh, these are supposed to be splitters. I'm dumb. Never mind on this idea. New plan. Splitter. Heck. I hate this 45-degree angle. Why did I do this? Alright, so we're gonna just be like you to you and you, and then you to you, and so looking for more of a diagonal, but whatever, you. And then you guys get connected to this guy, and this is directly underneath those. God damn it. I've definitely done something bad here. The other option is, of course, just to clip these on in here, which, you know what? I don't care anymore. Do it. It's not as spread out, but the game allows for it, so ambient dismissive gesture. Okay, and these are my outputs over here, so we'll go down and down. order. That way. Bring this way. By this way, I mean this way. Alright. Packager is now being stocked. Cool. Alright. And then the outputs, where are we putting those? B?
First bit of plastic just went into the awesome sink. Let's
Hey.
go.
Getting more points. Woo! What do I even get with 208 coupons? Dark mode? Light mode! Ah! We can get some statues. We can get the statue of the confusing creature. Is there anything we haven't bought yet? No, I think we're just kind of done. I don't know if there's any more that get unlocked. Yeah, we can buy parts, but that never a good use. Unless you're speed running and you know what the hell you're doing. Yo. Yep. I was actually thinking of one of those.
I don't like that my hazmat suit is default yellow.
I'm gonna go fix it.
What do you mean, go fix it?
It's in the hub. You can go hit the lockers and change it.
Can I?
Do one of these.
Choomp.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
I like how there's just that random extra animation where you just clonk it into your teeth. Hold on, where is it? Come on. There it is. There's also a good question of how are we drinking this, considering our faces are covered by masks?
Good question. Anyway.
Alright, so we've got our outputs there. And we want to send that into an awesome sink. Well, we want to bundle it up, send it into a depot, down the trunk line, and then into a sink. Do we put the sink in here, or do we put that on the train station side? That probably sounds really weird in the mic. I'm playing around with this, it's called a Nido. It's like a little, like, non-Newtonian rubber cube. It's like, it's very heavy. It's Needoh. If you're curious, it's like a little stress toy, but it's also non-Newtonian, so you can squish it all you want, and then you just it hardens up on impact. So we have to put this here, or we can go and wait till we have a train station for that. what's the shortcoming if... Yeah, so if a refinery is not running, is not using up the fuel, that is a problem. Okay. Also, I guess while I'm getting this figured out, it probably would be a good idea to pre-charge the compacted coal. So that's gonna go there. It's gonna make a little bit of
You
turbo.
cannot customize the hazmat suit.
Wait, really?
Really.
Hmm.
Just like you can't customize the parachute or the jetpack.
Copy, Stad. X. Alright, so considering that if we don't do this, the system can bog, I am going to do this here. So, we're gonna go awesome sync. Actually, put one of these down first. You know what? I'm actually going to make a storage buffer for this. Because if something goes awry, having an extra bit of fuel doesn't sound like a terrible idea. You over to Awesome Sync, which will point this way. Or maybe not. Well, I was going to hook that into there, but I don't want to rearrange a bunch of stuff to make that look right. So we're just going to do it in the floor. Why isn't that lined up? There we go. Okay. And then you can go straight down. Well, almost straight down. There. God damn it. That's the second time I've done that. Put the awesome sync right on top of the freaking support pillar. So instead, we're going to put you here. Actually, back here. Why won't you line up? I like how these can go on the halves, but the power nodes can't. There we go. Don't need to go up there just yet. That is really close, but should be fine. You know what? I'm going to bump these back a little bit. Because I can, and I think that'll still reach. But if not, I can just put more conveyors down, so whatever. Doesn't reach, but that is fine. These need to come down to you. I'll do merger, merger, merger. This way, merger. And then set up a smart splitter pointed this way. Up. You down. You down. You there. You there. So left is overflow, forward is any. So when that gets filled up, that will put it in the storage buffer first, and then into the awesome sink. Okay. Another step done. We've been live for 3.5 hours. I should probably get up and stretch again. I'm going to do that and be right back before we start wiring in all the fuel. I think just these 4 to there work, but the rest we need to bundle. So be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey. Alright, so... I guess the next thing to do would be to replicate this manifold setup thing. Is that on just the next... yeah. Oh, one before it. Right. So, it's right here. Okay. Yo. Like, right. And then this one is as simple as getting a pipe over there. So we'll just follow this trunk line manifold thing, plus even. Make sure it's not colliding. Alright, and then that gets turbo fueled over here, and then in a second we should see some packaged fuel drop down. Hello. Make the fuel. It's trying. I don't know what it's trying, but it's trying. What are you doing? No turbo fuel. Why no turbo fuel? Excuse me? What the hell? You should have a bunch of head lifts. Are you just sloshing at the moment? Is that what's going on here? Oh, so that does not look like 780 compacted coal. Hello? That's a problem. That is a Mark V belt that should be completely full. So, what the hell? What are you doing? Sloshing. Whatever. That'll charge up eventually. It's not 10 meters above the output of this, so it shouldn't be lagging so hard. I don't know what's up with that, but I'm gonna go check out what's up with the compacted coal facility while that's charging. Cause something ain't right. Also, I never put that back. Do we keep this? I might keep that. Hit. Slide jump, idiot. There we go. Okay, so who's getting starved and why? You're just not outputting. Neat. Do I really have to go and replace all this, or can I get away with not doing that? Yeah, none of these are actually connected. That's the problem here. I'm guessing the same with you? Yeah. Shut up! Stop laughing at me. Yeah. Okay, so now we need a merger. I didn't need that merger technically, but whatever, it's there now. Why do these frickin' whale tick things just walk all across the machinery? Why are you here? How are you here? Alright. So that side is now running full bore. Anyone else scuffed? Oh, right. You need to connect. There we go. I'm guessing a bunch of these are not connected. Yep. Cool. I think Engine thought that these auto-connect if you put them right inside the output. They do not. Cool if they did, but they don't. Alright, I'm guessing the same for this side as well. Well, actually... no, this one is definitely still scuffed. Okay. The ones in the middle are fun because they use bigger lips. Which... wait. Oh no, that's coal. Never mind. I thought that was compacted coal. I was really confused for a second. Hmm. Alright. Here. What the hell? That one apparently had a connection. So some of these were connected, some of them were not. Interesting. What's up with that? There's another row reattached. Let's go check out upstairs. Applying. Now, these are far enough away. They're just coal-starved. They should not be coal-starved. Why are they coal-starved? These are all connected correctly. There's a bunch of coal here. What is this? There is a coal belt. It goes up there and doesn't go into anything. No wonder the coal starved. Well, no. They're like partially working, but also not? Question mark? What's going on here? So you come in through here. That's why we're coal starved. There's a Mark 1 in here somewhere. And meanwhile, this guy, which is coming from somewhere. Top one. I mean, it is load balanced, so that's probably fine. But I also want to fix that, so... hold on. How much coal are we... No, 780. We're getting 780 on 2 belts here? Or do we need 3? Should be fine. We'll look at that later if we get more coal starved. We've got greens across the board in here. No, we have a bunch of yellows, which is still because this is restocking. I'm guessing Engine was planning on a 3rd floor in here, just in case he needed more compacted coal. But as it stands, I think everything is just still spooling up. What about you? You are sulfur blocked. Okay. Why are you sulfur blocked? Are you supposed to connect? It's connected now. Hopefully that was the answer. There we go. Okay, yeah, that was definitely a plan for a 3rd floor because there's one there too. Alright, that'll slowly manifold out. What about down here? It's using all the sulfur. Is there a Mark 4 somewhere in the way? It does not look like a full belt. Yeah. Ah, you. Upgrade. Don't think we're expecting 780 on any of these before they get load balanced. What about you? What are you doing? 480. Yeah, the most we could be expecting is 600. And 60. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. So that all goes through the load balancer. Eventually goes in here. And you are output blocked. Probably because the downstream is now full. That's probably fine. Yeah. Alright, so now all that's running. These should be running. Looks like it. Except for this guy, which is... turbofuel blocked. Why? Didn't actually need to go through the floor there. I need to check over here. These 4 are currently running at their rated speed. Yeah. Everything should be fine. It's just, for some reason, the other guy over here is getting starved. Why? I don't know. You're completely full. What are you doing? Sloshing. You're sloshing. That's what's happening here. How about grind the system, then turn everything back on. Stops wasting so many cycles on bouncing back and forth. You can do it. Don't know if a valve would be the right... No, it would not, because that zeroes out head lift for reasons unknown. We just need that to stock up to full. And these 4 over here to turn off. That'll mean that the pipe is now completely primed and ready to go. Suppose I could put an industrial fluid buffer in here somewhere, but I don't care that much. As long as it's working. Theoretically, the pipes should be completely filled up no matter what. Right? Is my math wrong?
I have no idea, honestly.
What else was I going to get rid of? Saw something. Oh, there you are. Trash all that later. Alright, are you going to fill up yet? Flow rates are now zeroing. These guys should have a buffer storing up. Looks like it. As these build more. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna give that a little bit longer. I'll turn these back on. Should be fine now. Okay. Mainly because I am impatient. Alright, now these should not be starving themselves. So far, so good. Did that go into the awesome sink? Okay, I've done something wrong here. Yep, I got this backwards. Any to the left, overflow to the right. Or forward. There we go. That's better. Huzzah. Alright. Packaged turbofuel is now being made.
Woohoo!
And now we start on the big task of bundling all the turbofuel up and actually sending it to 120 fuel generators somehow. I'm not fitting on this floor, that's for sure. This has got to be, by far, without a doubt, my worst build.
And blame engine.
Blame the person who's not here. But yeah, The circular refineries is cool, but I just have absolutely no ideas about what to do with the central courtyard on this thing. And the fact that I got the top level aligned with the wrong frickin' angle is definitely not helping. Big arc fuel generators anyway. We're gonna head to bed? Alright. Good night. Have fun sleeping, Nib. However. Yeah, there's no way I'm fitting 120 of these down here. Question is, will I be able to fit 120 of these up here? When we... So if we go vertical with it, that looks like it lines up. And back to zoom. Just fill in everything. And I just realized that if I do a big build like this, I'm going to very quickly run out of concrete. I'm going to go restock real quick. Go ahead and swap to the jetpack. I mean, I like how imposing the giant Colosseum looks from back here. Like, God damn it. It's so annoying to build on. Slide jump, please. Thank you. Brakes. All right. Maybe one day I'll finish building the main base as well. Now that is some concrete. All right. Back we go. Skirt. Okay. Let's continue filling this in. Hmm. Neat. yeah, I'm building this one to be a weird offset layer again, mainly because having 2 transitions between offsets is going to completely destroy my width loop, so not doing that. Yeah, just gonna go there. Is that exactly 10? Nope, it just built a bunch. It shouldn't have been able to do that. What the hell? Normally it yells at you about collisions if you put foundations over foundations like that. How strange. I wonder if that means they're at a very strange and slight offset. Or if there's just so many foundations in this area, just gave up caring. Like that one does it. Guess it considers it 2 different grids? How strange. And done. Now we have a big frickin' thing on which to build a bunch of fuel generators. Now where's the center? Excuse me? Wait. Wait, no. You shouldn't be all off-kilter. You're not. Then what the hell is this? Wait, no.
Well, that is unfortunate.
I hate everything. How is this the center but not the center? Excuse the hell out of me? How did this... Alright, you know what? We're going to build a new ring around this and call it good.
Alright, I think my dog wants up. Be right back.
Okay. But, oh. Oops. Don't know how I did that. Let this be a lesson to everyone who's currently watching me. Don't build circles in Satisfactory. It is not satisfactory. Wait, where am I? There, I hate it. Alright, so... entrance and... Ow. Not in creative mode. Woo! Alright.
You're in a mech.
Hey. Just gotta get power to this, and then I'll have hypertube support. Oh, there it is. There. Now a way to get up here. For better or for worse. Okay. Oop. Hey. Right, so... we need to build 120 fuel generators. And 120 fuel generators... 7.5. Oh, it's 250 megawatt. Whoops. Alright, what is that actually? 30 gigawatts. Alright, that's a little bit better. So, let's see, that's going to be 900 turbo fuel. 2 450s coming up top. Let's see. Yep, it's 24. So that works. Yeah, I don't... start to lose steam again. I want this build to be done. Alright, so let's go ahead and build up 24 refineries into one pipe, and then another 24 into the other. That. 3 and 4. Okay, so let's get this plugged in first. This. And then noodle. No, that's too close. Never mind. There, flawless. Back to horizontal to vertical. Call these in. Flying is actually making this harder. I hope this isn't going to cause some weird rounding errors. It shouldn't, because this is only supposed to be about 450 rather than the full 600. So anything should be... I should probably start from here as well, just make sure these don't connect. Anything from there should be just fine and covered by the buffer that's still in the pipe. Okay, so we've got 24 of these connected. I've done everything correctly. Now we need the other 24. And then we'll build another set of water towers for them to manage fluctuations. Five. 10. Get off my groove. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Halfway there. 24. It's not the one I wanted. Play the game of try not to hook one manifold into the other. Or do that. Where's the end of this? Looks like here. Start from here, go this way. There. Okay. So now both of our manifolds come to a head right about here. Does this give us any room for water towers? It does. How handy. Alright, so let's copy this look over here. Let's see, where is it? Right about on this pillar line right here. So between these two, let's go ahead over here, go. Two up. So that's the middle line. We probably want this to start here instead of over the edge. Eat. Eat. There. All right. Give me that. Go, go, nudge mode. Carbon steel. There we go. Alright. And then organization of fluid buffer. Middle of this. Looks like I'm on the half. Alright. That's fine. I don't think this is above 10 meters just yet. We shall see. Ah, the problem. Bypass, let's go. Wait a minute. Which one am I replacing? You to you. What did I just do? So that one I'm looking to connect to what? What did I? Oh no, I'm replacing this one. So whatever this is plugged into. Burp. And then back to this. Doink, doink. That should give us a little bit more room to play. Really confused myself with that for some reason. Alright, so there's one of these fixed. The other one is just here. These the inputs? Or the outputs? Looks like inputs. Okay. So, you and you need to connect to you and you. That works for me. Who's the other one? This one, okay. And you can just come straight down here, honestly. All right. And straight down the line. Well, almost straight down the line. On in. Alright, so we've got our fluid buffer inputs now. Okay. The other question is, do I actually want these to go on the floor, or do I just want to send them straight up? That I'm fixing. One second. Just notice how lopsided that was. Oh. Whatever. Never mind. Not fixing it. Yeah, I don't think I want these to go onto the floor. I want them to go up. So the question is, where do I want them to go up? I could bring them up in the car's ceiling and up the trunk. Probably the best idea. So then we can just decide where those go from there. And how does 120 generators fit for here? So it's going to be 60, or 2 hemispheres of 60. like 10, 20, 30. I don't think it's gonna work. Theoretically, at any rate, there should be enough space up here for that many generators. There's quite a bit of space. And if not, we can overclock. And hopefully, when they're all running, it'll look like a giant freaking birthday cake with all the smokestacks. Welcome to the roof.
Yeah. I legitimately thought you were just T-posing in midair.
Just asserting my dominance over here. Stand by.
Asserting the ultimate dominance.
I think I'm gonna get these pipes set up to go upstairs, and I'm gonna call it for the stream because we've been live for about 4.5 hours, and I am definitely in
I think I'm just
holiday
gonna
weekend mode.
call it. I think I'm just gonna call it here
Alrighty.
because I am freaking starving.
I've apparently got another burger to eat as well, so
Ooh, nice.
with that double ordering that DoorDash did to me. So, have fun.
So, yeah, definitely see you next week.
Yep.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Alright, let's bring this closer to the center line. There we go. But that wasn't where I was aiming. Was it? 1, 2. No, it was not. What the? Why diagonal? I am not aiming on a diagonal. What are you doing? How about we just don't do that, please? Thanks. Alright, so you are there. So we want 2, 3, and 4. You there, you there. Voila! Across. And instead of going through the scuffed whatever that this area is, I'm just gonna put one here and one here. And then we need ourselves some pumps. Wish I could rotate this, but wait, I can't. There we go. Upsugal. And up. Okay. Is that going to be enough? I hope so. Let's get it some power. Stick on the sides of this, and then go straight down. I'll just bore through the floor right here rather than figuring that all out. Okay, connect these together. And connect to the wall socket. Let's go. All right. They pump. What's the head lift look like? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Yeah, no problem. Should only need one. We're not doing too much in the way of sending these to space. Anyway, so stretch, crack the back. Next time, now that we've got the turbo fuel up here and running, we need to build 120 of, if I can get to the right menu, these. Which, in a space this big, might be enough. We'll see. Until then, let's go find someone to raid, because I am the tired and I need the dinner. So, who are we raiding? Okay, IRP is still going. Huh. Perhaps not, but what is this? What is Cup of Joe doing? Pixel art. Y'all want to go see some pixel art? Let's go see some pixel art. Yep. Oh, Joe. Alright, I'm gonna wish you all. Try that again. I'm gonna wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do. I'm gonna see you all again next week for more of this when we put in the giant, big pile of fuel generators. Off camera, my work to learn GitOps is continuing right along, but it's been sidetracked by me needing to learn something called HashiCorp Vault to get something working right. So, that'll be interesting. Until then, there may be a surprise stream tomorrow, which wouldn't be much surprise since I said something, depending on how bored I am or what actually happens. I don't have anything planned, but it's also a holiday and I got no work, so might as well do something right. We'll see. Until then, good night.